Yo, 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 happy Sunday, folks. It is Sunday, right? Yeah, it's Sunday. We're awake. We're alive. We're ready for some more Greg Tech in On the Mods 9. Let's get into it. I'm already working, so we'll just make things happen. Calix, good morning, good morning. Meat Weasel, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? What's new? What's happening? Appreciate you all being here with us so early on a Sunday morning. I'm in the process of doubling up all my machines so that we get through crafting twice as fast. Because ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. And I'm just making sure as I set up each one that I haven't derped. Because one does tend to derp. Especially at this hour of the morning. Just making sure if I've got any circuits to copy across. So far, so good. Now, is this all of them? Oh. No. I've still got the other side to do. Should also get rid of this netherrack. We'll do that in a second. Yeah, I've got a couple there and a couple here. We're almost finished. Lathe. Oh yeah, let's get a second lathe so we do things faster. This is what it's all about, folks. Doing things faster. Now I know I should be upgrading this stuff to EV tier. We will do that. But I'm gonna try and save my titanium for the things we were working on yesterday. Like the oil rig and distillation towers and stuff. Morning, JC. 230 stream streak. Someone get this man a significant other. I mean, what? JC, I love you. Thank you for being here. How you doing, brother? Good morning, good morning. But in fairness, you deserve that one. Okay. Benders. What do we need here? Another assembler. Advanced assembler. Calix is in with 170. One day you'll reach JC. I mean, JC's kind of I don't know if anyone can catch JC. They're gonna have to like strategically disable his power or internet or something, I think, to to be able to overcome. I think that there's gonna need to be sabotage. Yeah. There'll have to be an actual disaster. What's this? This is no circuit. But no, I appreciate it. I genuinely do appreciate that you guys show up every single week and every single stream and hang out and play video games with me, keep me company. It really does help keep my sanity and help make this little community what it is. Speaking of wonderful people, hey, it's Potox. Hey, Potox, how you doing, brother? How you doing? Hope you slept well. Polarizer. We should probably scrap some of these older machines. I think we're good to start scrapping these old machines. Good, did some dishes and started some laundry. You clearly went to bed, much earlier than I did. Because I was not doing that. Not a chance. Polarizer? What are you waiting on? Silver wire. Oh, you stuck behind that machine. Oh dear. I've started to keep some things in stock. So, which would be great when it's all caught up. You did say, yeah, that is true. You did say goodbye first. This is true. I won't say what time Squishy and I stayed up till. Well, no, actually, it wasn't even Squishy's fault because I came back on here after playing video games with Squishy. It's raining since 4 a.m. I kind of love overnight rain. I have a smudge on my glasses and it's driving me freaking crazy. That's better. I kind of love overnight rain. Just lying in bed watching, well, I mean, you don't really watch it. Unless there's a thunderstorm, in which case I will absolutely open the curtains and watch the thunderstorm. But just the sound of the rain on the building is very soothing. Okay. Hello? Can I have my polarizer, please? Do I need to make more wire mills? I feel like I need to make more wire mills. I mean, there's a lot of cool noises coming out of these machines. Some of them are a little grating. I guess it also depends on how much you listen to it. Okay. Okay, what do we got left? We have got one mixer, one electrolyzer, and a couple of randos. Mixer, electrolyzer. What do we have? Autoclave and canner. Autoclave and canner. I don't feel like these are things that are... These are the most recent additions, so... You've got no circuit and you are just outputting the item. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. The puppies will not enjoy the thunder at all. Oh yeah, Chemical Tower is where we're going today, my star. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. We'll be getting started on that in just a moment. Okay. Almost finished these. Autoclave and mixer. Okay. Autoclave, I mean, I don't actually think that's going to get any use, but might as well have it set up and then I don't have to think about it later. And this is a circuit 4. And this is just, oh right, this is just this new dust. Okay, I think that's all. Oh, no, I missed this entire line. Hold up, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4 more reactors. One, 2, 3, 4. Do I even have a... I don't even have a power line here. Great. Now, I have been also changing the way my power is run. Trying to get a little less, trying to run everything just a little bit more efficiently. I think actually that doesn't go there. Let me break that. Not that though. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby! I'm gonna go there, I think. Yeah. A couple less flux points. Hopefully, making things work the same, but you know, better. Okay. Insert, go there. I made a new hammer. I've got a polyethylene soft mallet. Very excited about that. It's already had a bit of a beating. Yeah, I've got a little bit to show you since yesterday. Not a lot, mostly just more ore processing. Okay, so that's hooked up. Where was the other ones we just did? These ones and these ones. How did I do the power here? I did it like that. Okay, I want to change that. There, now I'm happy. Okay, let's give these guys what they're after. Okay, so we have chemical reactors. Now, are none of these programmed with anything? They don't have any C labels on them. What are you doing? You're doing solids. What do? You don't have any circuits, you do fluids. Do you have any item? Nope. You're a circuit 2. And you're a fluid. Circuit 2. And you're circuit 1. And you are also fluids. Circuit 1. Fluid output. Just confirming you don't have any. I worked out what was wrong with my wood pulp. This guy. There's ethanol in the wood. Ethanol makes wood pulp. As a byproduct. I wasn't outputting the byproduct. And so this was full of wood pulp and wasn't actually able to do any more crafting anymore. So that was a thing. I was like, why is my wood pulp busted and why can I not craft anything? That's when I found it. Again, I will say the extended pattern terminal, very helpful because it shows up here as a... See, it shows up here. It's showing this one because it's got the wood pulp as a secondary item. I even tried making it by hand with like tiny piles from sawdust and stuff. So tedious, unnecessarily so. But I found the problem and now it's working and all of my crafting works. I had crafting going all night. It just sat there because it didn't do anything because this was backed up. It's okay. We're going to get our distillation tower and then we're not going to need this anymore because we're going to have ethanol on tap. At least I think that's how that works. Okay, so this is circuit 1. And what are you doing? Oh, you're bending all the sheets. Okay, and then we've got, oh, another extruder for long rods. We all love a good long rod. Replan. No, steel. What is that shenanigans? Hang on, what is that shenanigans? Ahoy, Botox, ahoy. Do I not have steel as a keep in stock? That seems a little, unfortunate. Hello, extruder? Why is extruder such a spicy meatball to craft? I guess it's pretty OP machine. So you just need this guy and export. Okay, 2 more. Advanced brewer and distillery 2. Advanced Brewer. Distillery 2. While we're here, let's grab that distillation tower controller and we can... Oh, I want to look at how do I scrap the... How do we scrap some of this old LV and MV stuff? You don't have a circuit, but you absolutely output fluids. And you have a circuit 1. Oh, see, that's something I wouldn't have noticed. Let's put a sign on. I really wish I could get the I can get the program. I can get this programmed circuit without the numbers on it, but I can't get the like 1 to 20. So I wish I could put that on a sign, but I can't. Anyway, this output all the things so that you don't back up again like this one did. See? Now it works. Okay, and I doubled up those. Okay, haven't pulled that out yet. I still haven't set up the sifters. Okay, everything's doubled up. Okay, love it. Cool. Okay, now the other thing that's happened since last night is I built a second ore processing tower. This one specifically to do the things we were short on last night. So the soapstone and the bastonite. So this was for the magnesium that we were using to make titanium, and the bastonite was for the naquita that I couldn't wrap my head around last night because I was hungry. Because I was trying to make this guy the fluid drilling rig, and I could not make electronic motors because I couldn't make neodymium. So, all that to say, I built a second tower and I processed some ores. I haven't processed all the ores. These were the ones that I had the most of. And they do seem to have cleared out overnight. This is still running on electrotine. It is still back. I had so much electrotine. I still have 2,000 ore. I guess I could stop processing electrotine and then come back to it, but I don't really have a mechanic in place for that. I guess what I could do, I could do something like this. Let's put an anchor there and an anchor there, just so that it doesn't connect to anything. And then I could put another, like a holding interface there. And I could grab these as ores that this tower is set up to take, but I'm not processing, and I can just get rid of them. So that way, if I need to, like, this is how I know what is configured in this tower. Maybe that's a smart move. Not that anything else is backed up for processing, but like yeah, I think we're good on electricity. At least for now, 63,000. I think I'm okay. Okay, so the only other thing that's happened since last night, other than that tower, which needs some framing, is I did make a couple of extra vacuum freezers. Because one was not enough, because I had pre-made a whole lot of hot ingots, which actually I don't even know if they're all finished cooling yet. I'll have to double check. All of our Coil blocks got upgraded to the nichrome that we were crafting. And that's it. That's where we left off. That's where we left off. So if we continue down this path, because I still don't have oil, we're going to do the advanced drilling rig. That's where we were. And I got, like I said, I got the EV. I've set up recipes for all the EV components, and the motor was the last one. Nope, apparently I still haven't got it right. Neodymium rods. It's fine. Neodymium rods. Right, I didn't make the actual rod. Always the way. Extruder. I've been doing this with the lathe, haven't I? Yes, I probably need to swap that over to an extruder, but okay, you oop, wrong side. Past all the machines that are on autocraft. Past all the other machines. At least now we've got 2 of them, so it should be nice and fast. EV motor. Can I craft now? Yeah, we can craft now. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, so then we need this thing. Tungsten carbide gear. I hit that last night and I was like, well, that's a tomorrow problem. Tungsten carbide. So first up, obviously, we're going to extrude some ingots into a gear. This is the thing that I don't have labeled. Normal pipes, bolts. Gear is here somewhere. Large pipe. Small gear. Where's normal gear? Long rod. Gear. Okay. Now, tungsten carbide. How? Ooh, that definitely is a vacuum freezer. Yep, definitely is a vacuum freezer. Okay. At the moment, I've got the vacuum freezer set up as 4 separate machines. I haven't quite decided how I'm gonna handle them. Like, are we gonna do like a round robin type deal? Are we gonna do like 1 per item? I don't know. So for the time being, I'm just putting in 4 recipes, which is fine. Okay. And then there was hot tungsten carbide. Now, I did set up some healing gas last night, so we can use this recipe. And that is here next to our titanium, right? No. Which one's using helium gas? You are. Is tungsten carbide gonna be a thing? Carbide. Do I need a lot of this? Does it go into anything? Nah, it doesn't go into. Oh, it does. Okay, well, we'll leave it there for now. That may get moved. And then to make this guy, it's going to be a mixer involved. There's always a mixer involved. Tungsten dust. Ooh, tungsten carbide, titanium. I was under the impression we had done tungsten. Am I wrong? No, we did tungstate. Tungstate. date is done. Okay, let's go find out how much tungsten's gonna make me cry. Mixer, that had a number on it, didn't it? Mixer 2. Mixer 2. C1, C2. Okay, so that needs tungsten. Supposed to create. Is it possible to mix, create, and GT in a mixer? As in create products? I mean, as long as they're all audicted correctly, you'd be able to. As long as the resources are audicted. So it's like to say, like, create copper is the same as Greg Tech copper, right? So as long as the... Oh, that would be pretty neat, actually. Yeah, if you had to do, like, for the Steam mixer, if it started off with a create kind of integration, I could see that being an interesting one. I don't know if there might be a mod. I'm not sure. I mean, I think it'd be kind of cool. Okay, tungsten dust. How do we get this? This is going to be another ore processing. Oh, it's not an ore processing. Well, that's interesting. What are we centrifuging? Tungsten steel? Tungsten? No, that's what we're trying to make, isn't it? Tungsten carbide. Is it? Hang on, what do we got? Tungsten, nothing. But I do have a little bit of tungstate ore. Okay. Tungsten. Where are you coming from, tungsten? I don't know what any of that is. They all sound like very fancy things that we don't have yet. Comb processor. Well, we don't have that. Electrolyzer. Oh. Oh, tungstic acid. This is one of the ones that came up yesterday that we were talking about. This might be where we get our tungsten from, and that requires EV. Okay. Tungsten, no, can't do that one. Oh, this is how we get this, folks. Unless we can get tiny piles somehow. Something tells me bees is in my future. Like, just the fact that I can just straight up tungsten dust from bees makes me feel like I should make a tungsten bee. Coal bee and an ender bee? I mean, that's a pretty easy bee to make. Do we bee? Or do we tungst it? Now this gives us... Oh no, the other thing gives us tungsten. I think we bee, folks. And do I have a coal bee? Coal. I don't. Can I make a coal bee? Oh, that's starting to get a little complicated. Okay, magmatic and leaf cutter. Leaf. We don't have any leaf cutters. Magmatic. I do have a magmatic. Okay, so I just need a leaf cutter, and that is overworld. So it's a bee spawn in dirt. Just a bee spawn in dirt. Okay, we can do that. Use 2 full highs for tungsten? Dog. Do I have to take this to the overworld to get this to work, right? It said it had to be in the overworld. Yeah, we don't have the Greg Tech beehives yet, but we're probably going to work on those soon. I'd say we're at the point where we have the bits and pieces to be able to do that, I think. Honey treat. Bring me. Well, I probably should grab a. What are we gonna get? Leaf cutter? Give me a leaf cutter. Do I need 2 of these? I might need 2, so I can breed them. Oh no, I just need to make 2 of the other one. That's fine. Oh. First time. You're a charm. You're a charm. Get out of here. Let's go breed some beasts. Woo. That's crap. How many did you have to go through, Photox? Sorry, Photox. Okay, so I need leaf cutter, magmatic, and leaf cutter. Yeah, you make a coal bee. But never got the bee one the first, right? Yeah, fair. That is fair. Let's give you a sturdy cage, because we're keeping this bee. And then I just need to breed the ender bees. No worries, my Sarah. I appreciate it. You enjoy your server work. I mean, as much as one can. We'll still be here. At least we'll be here for the next few hours. We've got distilleries to make. As soon as we get this freaking oil coming in, eh? Oh, wow. This is like the slowest bee. I don't remember bees taking this long to breed. I guess it's to account for the cooldown. That's the normal speed? Okay, fair. It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute since I've done any bee breeding. It was real bad last night, but that's because Greg and I were online. And you know, Greg's... I don't know how far into Greg Tech he's into, but he's definitely starting to catch me. What was I doing? Hey, my TBS is 15. What are you talking about? Ooh, piglins? Why are we getting piglins and striders? Also bees. Where are we? Oh. I thought I had... Sir, I am quite confident that I have bits. John, how's it going? Thank you for following the pack. Happiest of Sundays. Come on. Oh. I don't have... Sir? Did I not put markers on the... Yeah, I did, on the mega torches. They're there. Yeah, why? I've got mega torches out there. Why is there mobs spawning in this area at all? I call... These guys should not exist. I don't have the ability to spawn. I mean, that Crimson Bee does, but... These guys don't. Anyway. Oh, see, now I've made 2 of them. Oh. What if I do that? I don't. Okay, so ender bee and coal bee. Tungsten bee. This one can go in here. You need the right food though, because you're not doing anything. No, it accepts any flowers. Okay. What's happening here? Why no work? It says it accepts tag Minecraft flowers. Yeah, everything should be there. Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy as the Sundays. Where's the go? What are you playing? What's happening? Colby. Oh, because the Colby's a child. Make Colby older. Gotta remember, when you breed them, you still gotta age them. Okay, so this is gonna solve tungsten. Iron is done. Appetite's done. Nichrome's done. Oh man, there's so many things. I don't know what you are. I need to work out why I've got some of this stuff bookmarked. Some of this is so it's easy to find. Some of it's because I have to come back to it. Iron dust we've done. Nickel dust we've done. Chromium dust we've done. Barium dust we've done. I haven't done this quantum. I need to do radon gas. This is actually blocking us from some things now that we're in EV land. Okay. Now we get tungsten. Oh. Hang on, but I need tungsten to feed this guy, don't I? Or does he just eat flowers? What do you eat, my dude? You want a whole block of tungsten? Well, schwaps. Cool. So I guess I'm gonna have to do this version. Now, how did we get this? Oh, hydrochloric acid with our tungstate dust. That's doable. Oh, but that's EV. Okay, game. I see you, and I call you shenanigans. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm coming back. Don't go anywhere. Ooh, what's the... Oh. Turn off. Turn off. Off. EV. Okay. We don't have EV yet. So... this one's gonna be the start of our EV area. EV converter. We'll go at 8 amp. Wow. Okay. Oh, aluminium cables is our damage this time, is it? Okay. We're gonna get some better fluids in a hot minute here as well. HX aluminium. Okay. 8x aluminium. Then sorry, should have stayed here while I was doing that. Is this aluminium? It is. But also catching up to the same page. Oh, is this our EV cable? Is aluminium our EV cable? Or is it going to be red alloy? Oh, red alloy is 0 loss. Oh, no, that's ULV. Never mind. Yeah, aluminium is our cable of choice here. The one EU, a drop, and the 8 amperage. Okay. So yeah, so let's do this converter. And let's get a converter and some cable going. Let's go with that. So we're gonna have a flux point at the bottom. We're upgrading as we go, folks. Trying to have a better setup for our builds. This, we'll just do the bottom one for now. Okay, you and you. First EV. Hammer, make things go brr. Okay, there is... You do require... I don't technically know if this is going to be better for us than having the extra flux points. Again, it's kind of that battle between what gives us the power we need versus the flexibility versus the performance. But I'm trying this as an option. So then you only have 1 flux point per tower rather than 4. Just as because we were double stacking them now. Okay, so I guess I should double stack straight from the get-go, shouldn't I? So let's make a little bit more EV. Everything is... Greater performance is always the way, yeah. I mean... Yeah, I guess the question is, I don't know which one gives me the better performance. I guess that's probably what I'm still trying to wrap my head around. Okay, so to make this... So this was an EV chemical bath. Okay, so chemical... bath EV. So 2 EV chemical baths, please and thank you. As the world bursts into action. So why did I dig that? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? We're already starting to push what that looks like in some situations, so... I'm okay. I'm okay with getting these upgrades in a little bit earlier. I need a red. And a slew of pattern providers. Also, yes, you are connected, right? I was going to say, is this even plugged in yet? And it is. Okay. That's a good question. There is an energy P2P. I don't know if that does. Is it going to tell me whether it does both? Energy. It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say if it accepts EU. I mean, yes, we could plug it in. Yeah, I haven't really accounted for the extra channel though to do that. Oh, I guess I could do that off the main line, couldn't I? So each tower would take 2 channels instead of 1. That would work. Would that work? Yeah, that would work. That would work. Oh, you're saying rather than... Oh, sorry. You're saying rather than the universal cable, just use the P2P there. Right. I mean, that's probably is better than using the universal cable, isn't it? I don't hate that idea. I do love me some P2P subnets. Right. You'd still be but P2Ps take up channels though, so you would still be limited for channels. You could still go a long way though, I guess. Yeah. And you can always subnet one into another kind of thing as needed. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep that in the back of my head for now. This will work for the time being. We'll see how we go though. Because yeah, performance is definitely a thing that I feel is going to bite us in the buttocks. Okay, EV machines, baby. EV machines. Okay, what are we doing with this? Tungstate acid. We're gonna grab this one because we've got tungstate dust. This looks like we don't have hydrochloric acid because that's not lighting up. A little sad. Lithium chloride and tungstic. Okay. Bulk. had a question about bulk. Oh, it's bulk item. Never mind. That answers that question. Tungstic acid. Tungsten dust. Did we already have... this one? Lithium chloride. Lithium dust. Lithium dust. Two different types of lithium dust, but no lithium chloride. So that is the wrong thing to put there. That one. Lithium chloride dust. Okay. Got it. Everybody's happy. Nope, that's not an elevator. Okay, so you go there. I think I need to go blocking mode. Oh no, because it's just only allows the one. 10 seconds. Now, hydrochloric acid. We don't have that. That's 7 and 4. Okay, so let's just program these so they can output. And just to confirm that didn't have a channel. Nope. Okay. Hydrochloric acid. We should have. Oh, you get distilled? Oh dear. Okay, chemical reactor. Water and chlorine. And methane. I can do that. And I've got silicon dust. I could definitely do that. Sulfuric acid with salt. I could definitely do that. That's probably better. 3 seconds. Yep, that's definitely better. Five seconds without the program, and we get the potassium hydroxide dust. What's the difference here? I feel like Meatweaves are coming with the raid. Appreciate that, Meatweaves. How's your day going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Sodium bisulfate. Oh, or we can just do methane with chlorine. Why do I feel like I have methane? Methane? Oh, I don't have methane. Never mind. Never mind. So we're going this route then. This one. Hello, hello. Chlorine, benzene, no. Chlorine, no. Chloroform, no. Ooh, apatite with sulfuric acid and water gives me 40 gypsum, but only 1 bucket of hydrochloric. Okay. Yeah, okay. Our water salt combo looks like this one's the best option because it takes all the different types of salt and a bucket of sulfuric acid and gives us hydrochloric acid. And we'll probably get better versions somewhere along the way. I'm sure there's stuff and things that we'll gain access to. But for right now, let's go with this option. So I feel like this is something we should just craft. More Greg, Pure Spider, more Greg. There's always Greg. Gregging all the way down. Let's put that in a... Let's go put these in. Let's set up drives. Need a lot of sodium bisulfite. Okay. Well, we're just setting up some auto crafting as we speak, so we can get this stuff happening. Okay, so we've got the sodium bisulfate and the hydrochloric acid. Okay. Now our auto crafting is on HV still. Should really just grab all the emitters and set them up so I don't have to set them up again. Passive crafting. Yeah, I can't. You know what I mean. It's always crafting. I don't know. All crafting is automated. I mean, who crafts by hand? Only people try to get achievements in Factorio. That's who. But yes, I do. I don't know. I always call it auto crafting, but I do in fact mean passive crafting. Yeah, but Potox, you're weird, and I mean that with all my heart. This is you're gonna be hydrochloric acid. I want 500,000 of them. Maybe? I don't know. That's a lot. Let's make a lot of hydrochloric acid. And then for that, we need water. No, we need liquid sulfuric acid. Love you, Botox. I would never. Liquid sulfuric acid. And let's put hydrochloric. Hang on, let's do this again. Hydrochloric. Oh, we've got hydrochloric acid. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. We must be getting it from a byproduct somewhere. How much hydrochloric acid do we have? 217,000. Have I already done this? No, I can't have already. Hang on, have I? I may have already done this. No, I haven't done this, so that's all byproduct. Oh dear. Hold up. Sir, I know I just put you in there, but that means that someone else already has this. 200,000? Hydrochloric acid. I didn't know you could name drives. That sounds like a brilliant idea, mate Weasel. Well, see, in my defense, all these bulk drives it shows the name, right? So you don't need to do it. But for fluids, that's a great idea. Because it just says included. I don't know. Okay, so it's gonna be in like a 256er? No? There. So, you are swapping across to a 1 millioner. There we go, up in 4. Transplant. Oh. No, that's something else. 500. That's not what we're after. I'm just ripping out random discs from the system here. Oh, a 64K will hold 500,000 as well. That looks like the one. 256. There we go. Please storage bus your drives. It makes it so much easier than going through each one. What do you mean, my star? Good morning, cat. Oh, you mean put storage buses on the back of them? Yeah, in its own subnet shenanigans. How does that work? Can I then search the drives? Will it show me partitions? I still have to name the fluid drives. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that does sound like a good idea. Let me pin that, because otherwise I'm going to get very distracted making sure that I have enough channels and everything. So that's going to be a whole lot of shenanigans. But I have drives in subnets and stuff. Yeah, but I've still have to wire it all up, is what I'm saying. As in, I'm not going to worry about that now. I will worry about that later. But it is a very good suggestion. I do wish I knew where this hydrochloric acid was coming from, so that I can I guess I should put that void on the 1 million card, just in case. Because it is a byproduct somewhere. Yeah, it's definitely a byproduct, cat. I just don't know where. Because I was setting up auto crafting for it, only to realize we have a whole ton of it. Hydrochloric acid. Okay, so let's program that. And then chemical corrector was salt. Salt was the other thing we needed, right? Salt and program 1. We have all the salt because we have bees for that. We also convert to GregTech salt because that was required. Reactor. I don't know where that byproduct would be coming from. Just being honest. I mean, I don't have... Unless it's the potassium hydroxide dust. Because none of these are This is all the auto crafting I've got. Passive crafting. I don't have any fluids or anything here. Hydrogen. No. That's what I mean. Like, I don't have... Hey, I'm pretty good at knowing what I've built. I'm not saying I'm perfect. Nobody is. But I don't see anywhere that I'm auto-crafting this acid, right? Carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide. Baby. No. I think that's definitely a byproduct. Yeah, we get that from making the silicon ingots. I haven't needed that for anything yet. At least not that I'm aware of. That's fine. If this is too much, it'll just stop. Okay. Circle 1. Let's insert salt. Nope. Let's do that. $64 salt and hydrochloric acid. Sorry, sulfuric acid. Nope, that doesn't work. I need a bucket. With sulfuric acid. And then we extract. Vinyl chloride has hydro. Vinyl. We're definitely crafting vinyl chloride. It's entirely possible that's where it's coming from. We do make a lot of that stuff. Okay. This one doesn't have an extract on fluids. It can't go fast enough. I guess I should transfer a little bit more at the same time. Yeah. No, I've got an overflow on there. It won't stop. That's not extracting fast enough either. flame. And that fluid's not coming out either fast enough. Okay. But yes, you're right. We will find it eventually. Because like, I'll upgrade all these missions to EV at some point, I'm sure. We'll work out what it is. Okay, so now we have a reliable source of hydrochloric acid, not just a random source. We can now do this, right? That's done. Did I put the sodium bisulfate on drive? I'm actually now forgetting. Sure did. Yeah. Now. And then to get this guy, tungsten dust, we need to centrifuge, electrolyze this one. Ooh, platinum wire. What you getting? What you getting? I love food. Food's one of my favorite things. In fairness, that's not hard though. Okay, guys. Is that the roasted 40 minutes? Ooh, nice, nice. Excuse me. Okay. We do need to move some of this stuff to passive. But some of this also will be replaced with better processing. Okay. Electrolyzer. Electrolyzer. Oh, this had a circuit 1 on it, didn't it? No, that doesn't have a circuit 1 on it. No, what we were doing before did. No, that's fine. Okay, and then this guy, you get that. And these output both fluids and items. Okay. And then we need a block of tungsten. One block of tungsten, please. Oh. I missed the last bit. Hot tungsten to... Oh, because that needs... No, we've got that. And we've got that. Didn't I do that? Oh, I set up the tungsten carbide. I didn't set up the tungsten. Okay. You, sir. And then you, sir. All this to make one gear, folks. One gear. Seriously. Tungsten's a four-letter word. Yep. Let's stick it with all this stuff. Pattern provider upgrade. Helium and tungsten dust. Broke your whole setup last night? I was trying to follow, but I was too tired and my brain did not fully understand why things were not crafting, cat. I didn't know what was going on. Okay, now can I make a block of tungsten? Now I can make a block of tungsten. Okay, you get working on that. I'll go back to breeding my bees. So we can have infinite tungsten without having to craft it. User tungsten bee. User tungsten bee. Grow up tungsten bee. Let's get some. Let's put away the bits we don't need. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Project City did 2 whole hives. That feels like a lot, and I don't think I'm quite producing at Potox and Squishy levels. So we're just going to go with 1 hive. And if I regret that in the future, we'll address it then. Okay, so... go there. Let's set up. We don't have fancy Greg Tech processing yet. We'll get there. Up. Filter. Tungsten. Comb. I knew it was to do that. Let's get ourselves some upgrades. Sorry. MBT match. Gotta match that MBT. Now you're coming from this side. Tungsten. Combs. Yeah, that's gonna never refill. And then some combs over set. Overflow. One more. Oh, look at you already having the right traits. Very high, any, menonormal, strong, passive. Well, that's convenient. Which one of you has the right traits? Oh, one of them. Probably should upgrade that, Colby. But I did get lucky. I don't need to do this. Very high, any, menonormal, strong packs. Yeah. Come on, base. One more. Okay, that was a temper normal. So let's give you a temper passive, but everything else looks good. Very high any menonormal. Yeah, okay. Treat. Oh, you're normal as well. Okay, we got 3 normal and 2 passive. I mean, I don't really need to give them the passive, but I will. Just so we're breeding consistent groups. Oh man, taking an hour and a half just to get to finish the oil drill that we. Oh man, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need. Passive. That's fine. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, so we've got everyone very high. Okay, cool. Let us see where our tungsten's at. So we've got 5 to go. Okay. Doesn't look like either of these are set up yet. Okay. Omega. Orange. Bottle. Why? Okay. Oh. Orange. We'll say setting up these beehives is very easy. Portals are in place. Okay, Omegas. This will be on that tungsten. 3 to go. Now we still got to get the tungsten car. Oh no, the tungsten we were mixing, weren't we? Excuse me. No. How are we getting this guy? He's vacuum freezed, which is tungsten carbide dust. Just mix it. Yeah, tungsten and carbon. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh no, but that was an EV, so we don't have that set up yet. Okay, I've got to set that up as well. I guess I'll start working on that mixer while I wait for the tungsten here. What was the craft time on those? Oh, it's a minute per? Okay. That's at EV. Yeah, we got any EV hatch upgrades yet, so... Bees. Neodymium stuck behind tungsten. I need to make more blast furnaces, I'm very aware. So if there's something I do during the week, it's a lot more nichrome than I need to craft. Hey, Heavy Davy. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're well. I'm tired. I'm yawning. Hopefully, we'll be okay though. Alright, block of tungsten. I'm gonna now feed these guys. Okay. Now, let's just keep an eye on things here. Excuse me. So we have 0 tungsten dust. Usually doesn't take long for combs to come through, but you know, TPS is kind of tanked a little bit. Also, I have no idea what time of the day it is. It shouldn't matter. Come on, tungsten. Ugh, tired. Oh crap. I don't want to be tired. I want to play video games. Tungsten, where you at? Let me guess, I didn't put a... Thinking. Come on, tungsten. I mean, I could go about my business and we can still craft tungsten. But I do just want to make sure this is all working so it doesn't back up while we're off going about our business. Hey, tungsten. Hey. Beautiful. Look, off one harvest. Wow, not even one harvest. It's still coming in. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Since you're giving up, since you're doing this job, I'm on mine. Nope. I want to put inside here then. So you replace blocks? I didn't. I just followed the instructions. If you right click on the controller, it's like distillation. If I right click on that and then click on the multi-block info tab, and you can see, and you can change it to what version and whether it's one layer at a time, and you can click on each individual block and look at what are the possible options for that block. But I don't know if you can have it preview in world. I don't know that's a thing. It might be. Okay, mixer, AV mixer. So, brain, behave. Okay, mixer, tungsten. Mixer gives us tungsten carbide using this recipe. So these are circuit 2s. So circuit 2. So 2 or export. Okay. Okay. Okay, brain is braining. Can I make a tungsten carbide gear now? Better yet, can I just make the controller drilling rig? On NC2. No, because that needs EV. Gonna beat me before I get started. Assembler. Got it? Nice. Oh, can you actually make a shop in world? No, okay, cool. Oh, welcome back, Botox. Yes, you did leave. You did leave. By the level, yeah. And you'll find most of the multi-blocks, JC, are the same. Most of them are hollow cylinders. There's a few exceptions, but most of them are hollow cylinders. It's basically what you have to smell all day. Ooh. Yep. Yep. That looks real good. That's gonna be real tasty, my dude. Okay, so this is gonna be with bacon. Bacon. I know I just built this, but it makes me want to replace these. Oh, gotta... Ooh. So neodymium is a thing that's now causing bottlenecks. What about baby basil? 500. 8. Okay. It's gonna hold me up, isn't it? Sure is. Well, only for this one. Yeah, we got EV machines. We need to. We can't do any crafting without them. All these recipes require EV stuff. Very annoying. I need to do lots of upgrades, but I need to get a stockpile of resources. I didn't think to I made lots of tungsten not tungsten. What did I make last night? Is it tungsten? No, titanium. Yeah, I made lots of titanium last night. I didn't realize the neodymium would also be needed so much. I should have realized though, because it goes into motors and motors go into everything. Otherwise I would have crafted a whole lot of that overnight as well. Okay, but now... Oh, we can't do that until we've got the EV machine. Right. Almost there. I need some signs. So this is going to be... Nope. Brain. So I got 2. Come on. Why did the sand loads go first? Why did these ones get crafted? No, we're still working on all that. That's all we're still here. Haven't completed the chapter. That's all we're working on. About to make our advanced drilling rig. We just need the assembler so that we can make it. There we go. Boat. Okay. Circuit 2. Blocking mode. Recipe. Did make 2, didn't I? Yep. Okay, let's make this drilling rig. Go. That's gonna take a hot minute. Okay, so what do we need with this? Does it tell us? It does not. Okay. So, we are also going to need energy hatch. So 2 energy hatches. Fluid output hatch. Okay. Energy hatch. So we'll do just 2 HVs for now. Just an LV hatch for fluid output. Then what was the stabilized something? Stable titanium machine cases. Stable titanium machine cases. That's an assembler 6, but that can go anywhere. Ooh, patterns. I have made over 1,200 patterns, and we're down to 563. A little upsetting. This was a 6, was it? 6. Is everything stuck behind neodymium? No, tungsten carbide. Oh, we need to make 4 of those ingots. Dang. I mean, 4 of those gears. And you're behind black steel. You're crafting neodymium. Okay, fine. And I need 15 titanium frames. 15 frames. Was it 8 casings? Eight. Oh, I did another 4. Another 4 of those. It's fine. I understand. Okay, let's go find ourselves. Well, we're gonna try this void dimension suggestion first. It's gonna be our first attempt. Choose editor controller. I think I can just chunk load this one. We have chunks. Do we have chunks? Yeah, I got chunks. What do we want to build this on? Let's get some blackstone. Well, that's crafty in the last bit. Let's go make a platform and maybe we'll just teleport there. I just realized I didn't go to the end. Why is there a slime up here? Boop. Okay. Boop. Ugh. This terrifying blackness of void. Wow, it doesn't even have a block underneath it. Where are we chunk-wise? Oh, okay. So apparently we're going this way. Have to be the lowest point? Oh, is that how these work? Drills fluids from veins under bedrock. Because yeah, I was gonna say, not Potox, Squishy was showing me his last night. Because he's got one in the overworld. And he's still getting 600 millibuckets from that, even though it's fully drained. So that'll be our backup if this doesn't work in the void dimension here. We'll go find one in the overworld. But hopefully it works here, because that'll be neat. Infinite oil. Okay, let's two things. Claim. Chunk load. And set a void. I kind of feel like I want a bit more space. Give me all the secrets products. No secret safe with me. Trying to share the love here. Bring everyone along for the Greg Tech journey. Okay. This is when you ask Jesse if he owns a wand. I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Mm-hmm. Titanium's on its own machine. You're just slow because you're waiting for neodymium. And then you're gonna do tungsten carbide or black steel. Either or would be cool. I'm so confused right now. Why did the black steel not craft? Other than I'm sharing machines, I know, but like, should still have crafted the next one. Yeah, tungsten's on its own. Yeah, hot black steel. I guess I could move hot black steel over here. Come on. I don't understand how that got priority. I'm actually annoyed. Turn off that request. What did I come up here for? Oh dear, I've already forgotten. I walked through the doorway. Oh, I was going down. What black steel? Nitrogen, silicone. Not what I wanted. I want to put that there. Please stainless steel. Oh, that wasn't the stainless steel. Whoa. Whatever, who cares? Doesn't matter. It's working. Okay, maybe that'll help with the bottlenecks. Tungsten carbide. May have to move that one. Or, you know, just turn off an ear, do it for a minute. Come on, tungsten carbide, you can do it. HV hatches. Oh, something's not right. Something's not right. That's our problem. Something's not right. That should be crafting. Oh, these are going to hot form. Right. Never mind. Something, it's all fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Should change the agility. There's 5 still in there. Well, that doesn't add up. That's the other 2 craft. It's fine. These crafts, why are they so slow? Don't they know I've got things to do? And if I sit here doing nothing, I'm gonna fall asleep. Put some fresh light in. Maybe we can survive that way. Take a break, let's chill. I'm worried that these bottlenecks are going to cause ongoing issues. I think what I need to do is just get started on making more blast furnaces. Because I do have enough nichrome to make another. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Because that way we can get rid of some of the reliance. So like the things that we know we need to craft, I can have dedicated machines. So like tungsten is here. Sorry, titanium's going through here. We could have the neodymium going through one. We could have black steel going through the other. Obviously, we want to move into EV, but we're not at EV hatches yet. Okay, maintenance. 2 of those. What are these called? Mufflers. Yeah, okay, you've definitely got something not working as it should. That's for sure, eh? I mean, obviously I'm stating the obvious there. I would check recipe, machine output, machine config and circuit. Because one of those will be wrong. That's really what it comes down to. LV input hatch. I need another. If they worked before and they're all alerting, then it means it's something at the very start. So something at the very start that it can't do. That would be where I start searching. Two fluid inputs, one item. Oh, that's that. We've got different machines getting mixed up here. Two item inputs. Need a bus out. Okay. Let's add a little bit here. The input hatches. Sorry, those are hatches. Those are the fluids. Input hatch. That's fair. I'm sure whatever is causing problem is just something that's small but hard to see, right? Because like I said, it worked before. So either something's run out and it's bottlenecking everything. And again, like that's stuff that's really hard to see as well when you've looked at when everything was working. You just got to go through each step until you find the thing that is causing the problem. And I guess the other thing to try is crafting them in smaller steps. You know how like when we're doing those really big crafts towards the end of the game and it's like a crazy chain. It's like, okay, what can I craft? Like if I need to make a certain fluid, can I craft that certain fluid? Again, I'm not telling you anything you don't know. You've done all these kind of troubleshooting before. But I feel the frustration. It just, without doing exactly the same thing, I don't know if there's anything I can do to help. Okay. I was like, why is that not mining what I'm expecting it to? That would be why. Okay, energy hatches, fluid output. Okay. I just need... Still hasn't finished making that drill, folks. I need... Okay, 3 converters. 2 of those. Add some silver cables. Except crude oil, and it doesn't seem to work right now. Oh, does the distillation tower work with the crude oil? I guess that's the question. Oh yeah, no, it should work. Crude oil from Pneumaticraft. What's the difference between oil from Greg Tech? Exactly the same. 50 millibuckets. $50 millibuckets, 60, 15, 50, 20. 60, 15, 50, 20. Yep, exactly the same. Maybe something in that recipe got messed up though. Again, we'd have to go through all of the recipes. And then we've got there is in the future we can get a port that allows us to put items and fluids into the same place. That'll be nice. We're not there yet though. Red ports, blue, buses and interfaces. Items of fluids disappear. Yeah, if there's no way for them to go. Yeah, do you have? Is there I don't know how refined storage handles the what am I trying to say? The return items. Like, are they coming from barrels or are they on discs or? I mean, it shouldn't really make a difference. As long as it can see them, they should connect. Okay. This song is tedious and boring. Name artist, keep going. Let's face as well. And the barrels can go 2 ways. I don't remember how storage works on refined storage. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's something going on. I don't remember how. I've changed. Yeah, makes sense. I don't remember how. There's one of the. So with AE2, when there's no storage for the item, it's the return item stays in the CPU. So do the return items stay in the crafter or something? I don't know how that works. Like if you put a chest or a barrel on the crafter, would it output the items there? Or I'm really grasping at straws. I honestly am not sure. Okay, what have we got here? Neodymium. Neodymium, you're getting your own life, your own crafting-ness. You live here now. Neodymium and helium. You live here now. Helium dust. Helium gas. Craft. And craft. Oh, no, it's program 2. And craft. There we go. Okay, neodymium's on its own machine, no longer blocking all productivity. Okay, and then I want to do the same for black steel. Because black steel goes into... Oh, maybe he's already on his own thing? Are you over here? Black steel's over here with the Canthol. So why was black steel getting held up? Was it just a cooling issue? No, Okay, well, let's see if that runs better. Okay. Tungsten carbide ingot. Oh, I haven't got a return on here. Tungsten carbide ingot. You're causing me grief. What's going on? We want to face this down. And we want to interface on the interface. Hello. Right. Right. Yeah, but that'll use another channel. I mean, I'm not completely channel poor, but it's okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can't play AE2 without channels. That's taking the cheaty way out. No. You gotta play the game. You gotta play the game. No, you gotta play the game. Okay, this tungsten carbide is wrong, folks. We've clearly got a bug here in our recipe. So without channels? Oh, spider, my heart. No, it's part of the challenge. Part of the challenge is managing the channels. Hot tungsten carbide ingot. You, sir, don't seem to work. So let's find you a new home. Hot tungsten carbide ingot. Let's cancel this craft. Okay. Hot tungsten carbide ingot. Helium gas, tungsten carbide gas, program circuit 2. Minimum powers EV. We've got all these things. Oh, do I just not have it freaking programmed? Yeah, I just don't have it programmed. That's my fault. Now the question is, do we want to... Oh no, cat. Surely there is something askew. Okay. Tungsten carbide. You, sir, take that. You take that. Okay. Let us try this drilling rig for the third time. Oh, and this now needs program 2. Oh, they're 50 seconds each. Okay, let's find something to do for the next 15 minutes, folks. But at least they're crafted now, which they were not doing before. Yes, wonderful. Okay. So maybe while that's happening, we can start working on the distillation tower. Because this has its own beast. Talk about that. So we're working on the oil so we can work to do it. But this is going to be this dude. Now, okay, we're hoping to get this oil, right, from our... Oh. Yeah, from a bedrock fluid. So that needs, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs, which means that we need a 5 tall distillation tower. Having Navy coming with a plus check and a hydrate. Yeah, I mean, I'm not judging your builds. Thank you for the hydrate and the plus check reminder. Everybody stretch. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. I mix it up. Okay. So this is going to need to be 5 tall. And these are all very small amounts. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 4. So we want that one. This is what we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4. 4 outputs is what we said. Four outputs. Okay, so we need maintenance hatch. Okay. Get all the junk in my inventory. Onto those for now. Okay. So, maintenance hatch. We want... We'll try that. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. We need 4 output hatches. Oh, they want HV output hatches. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh, new stuff to make. HV hatch output. HV output hatch. Ooh, steel drums. Long steel rods. Got a journey here. We've got a journey. It's gonna keep me busy while the other thing crafts. Large pipe. Small gear. I know one of these is a long rod. There's a long rod somewhere. Where's the long rod? Ring. Gear. Really, game? Really? I mean, maybe. Ah, there we go. Long rod. Long rod. So that's a second assembler 2. Which makes sense because there's our wooden barrel. Okay, so HV output. Oh, that's a lot of liquid polyethylene. Okay. And input will be the same. This is a different recipe. So that one's on 1. And that one was on 2. I guess we'll do the bus while we're at it. I need a steel crate. That's in circuit 1. Oh, circuit 1. Oh, where's the... Oh, interesting. Okay, so your circuit 1 and the output bus will be circuit 2. Where's the wooden crate? Oh, wooden crate I don't think needed a machine. Okay, so then hatch output bus. Oh, it needs an output bus as well. Does it? I guess there could be byproducts. And then clean stainless steel casing. Clean stainless. Oh, we already have those. Sweet. Okay, so let's get our craft on. So we need 4 output hatches. Four output hatches. We need 1 input hatch. And then I don't think I need the output bus for the oil. There's no solid output here, so I'm going to skip that and see if it works. Because technically it says this can be a clean slate. So then I want 34 of these. 1 extra. Okay. Outputs, inputs. Now, you're going to hate what I'm going to do next, but I'm sorry. This is how I'm working. This is how I'm doing it in my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. Okay. Did we get everything? I feel like we didn't get everything. Energy hatches. Okay, let's go build this. So, what I'm thinking, let's leave room. Oh, that's a... I mean, we judge a lot, Abby Davy. That's kind of the whole shtick of being on the internet, right? Is everything's open for ridicule and judgment. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this guy here. We're gonna go. I'm assuming I can wall share these ones as well. I don't know if that's a good or a bad idea. But we're going to do our input hatch. Here. I guess I'm going to put maintenance there. And I'm going to do double power. So again, that I can wall share in the future. Oh, no, I can't do that because that needs to be outputs. Only outputs can go there. So let's see if this works. Double power there. And we'll put a maintenance on the outside there. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, it doesn't, and we change it. All those together. And then I just fill it in. Multiblocks, and I've still got one spare, which is worrying. I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, because I added 2 power and I didn't put the item output. That's why. And we will put. Nothing blew up. That's also a positive sign. Okay. Now you... Do we need oil for anything else? Or is this the only thing we're doing with this oil? Like, does it have to go... It's another way of making lubricant, which we're currently making how? Probably something really inefficient, right? Fish oil. Yes. We should absolutely change to this recipe. Okay, so we do need oil in more than one place. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. I guess. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Can be used for fuel. So other than lubricant, which is there a better option for lubricant? No, there isn't. Distilling creosote is a better option. Oh no, that's millibuckets. Never mind. Yeah, we'll switch over to this recipe. Okay, so let's just do... yeah. Let's do a 1 million for oil. No, let's not put an overflow. And then I need to get under here. Okay, so we're just gonna export. Yeah, no, we're just gonna straight export oil. Yeah. Guess the head of this chapter. So you're in the IV chapter, yeah, Kat? You're doing this stuff? Yeah, that looks gross. I saw it on your stream last night and I was like, nope. What's the best cable for the EV in this pack? We do have the... oh, actually, I have no idea. I haven't looked at EV yet. EV cable. Aluminium is one. Oh, I guess we look at EV superconductor, right? Super. So it's uranium triple tedium. I'm just using the aluminium cables. The aluminium cables are only 1 EU loss. So, and we've got infinite aluminium. How the materials to make IV machine hulls. Oh. So what do you need for the IV machine hulls, Kat? IV machine hulls. Tungsten steel. Polytetrafluoroethylene sheet. Ugh. I don't know what that is, but we're working towards making it. Yeah, that's what we're working towards, right? Okay. This layout bugs me. How do I do this in a way that makes more sense? I'm assuming I'm gonna have two next to each other doing oil, right? That's my assumption. I guess what I might do for now is just put that on the bottom. Because I am going to put a drive bay here. Which is going to make everybody go, huh? Yeah, does that work? Does that work for a drive bay? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Is that gonna work? No, that's not gonna work the way I want it to at all. Hang on. Essentially what I want to do is I want to output these directly onto drives. Right? But I don't want to take up 4 channels to do that. But if they all interface, they gotta go to somewhere. And I don't think I can storage bus onto a drive. I need to connect to the drive. Right, so I can storage bus onto chests, but that doesn't make any sense. We just we can just micro network it. That's fine. Is it fine? It's kind of jank. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine to do maybe. So yeah. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do black. Interfaces. I realize I am still gonna need some of those for they're gonna have to go the other way around. No. Stay. Game. I know. You're mad at me, game. It's fine. I'm trying to future-proof the adding a second one without having to break cables. And I'm completely making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Yeah, Kate, you definitely need to be making the whatever it's called, polytetrafluoroethylene. Wherever it is. Oh, is it not in the benzene, styrolene, liquid rubber? Where is it? Where did they teach you how to make it? Oh, everything in this chapter is EV. Oh, there it is. It's in the middle. So you got to do this stuff here, Kat, to get to this one. Liquid polytetrafluoroethylene. Yeah. No, it's more like you unlock the IV circuit, but it's still everything's in EV land until you get towards the end of it, because all these are EV, right? The chemical bath 3, the mixer 3, a circuit assembler 3, EV machine hatches. But yeah, there's the polytetrafluoroethylene. So that's the one you want to be able to do, because that'll let you make the IV hatches. Okay, this chaos makes sense in my head. And then we just put a interface here with a storage bus on it. And you are higher then things and you in and out, that's fine. Okay, so if we do 1 mils and we do our 4 outputs, and we'll just make a cell workbench real fast, just so I don't have to run away to do these. Okay, so our first distilled product is sulfuric gas. Oh, hang on, let's just bookmark all these. Boom, 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 boom. So your sulfuric gas. Again, I'm not gonna overflow them. If they're full, I'm okay with system stopping. Sulfuric heavy gas. Sulfuric light fuel. And sulfuric naphtha. I may regret those words later, but you know, we'll work it out then. I wish there was a little mini drive. I didn't. Oh, isn't there a flat drive? Is that still a thing? They only hold half, right? Or can I not do that in this pack? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Did we... Is our... Oh, our thingy's done. Our drill thingy's done. Quest complete. Drilling fluid. Okay. This looks weird. I know. We'll come back to that in a second. We gotta plug it in. Let's go drill oil. Beyond. Void. Teleport. Woo. Okay, what does this one look like? Advanced drilling. It's a 3x3. Okay. So you're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Structure is incomplete, correct. What is that? Oh, is your energy hatch? Oh, okay. Fluid output hatch at the bottom. Output hatch at the back. What? I'm very confused. So control, so hatches can go anywhere is essentially what we're saying. Hatches anywhere. Okay. So let's just do you guys there. You there. And then we fill in the gaps. And then how far up does it go? 2 blocks? 3 blocks. And then fluid none in the area. Okay, so this doesn't work in the void. At least on this void. That's okay. We kind of suspected that was going to be the case. But I'm glad we tested it, because now other people will know. Let's go find some oil in the overworld. Overworld. I don't think we need that much oil. No. We'll find a patch in the overworld. It's fine. No, not green zone. Oh, I guess I should unload that chunk. Hang on. Just quickly unload that. We'll still keep it claimed, but let's hope it's not too hard to find some overworld oil. Where is our prospector? Fluid. Heavy. Okay, so I want just normal oil. Does it matter? Well, hang on. Here's the question. At GT oil. Heavy oil. What are you cracking to? 100 does the same things. Raw oil. 60, 10, 51, 50. 60, 15, 50, 20. 62, 50, 45, 15. We want raw oil? Is that what we're saying? They all look... I mean, so light oil has more sulfuric gas. Raw oil has more sulfuric naphtha. Heavy oil has more sulfuric heavy fuel. And normal oil is kind of just all the above. Naphtha is what we need the most of? Okay. So then the light oil. No. Raw oil. And we get almost nothing of the other stuff then. So if we can find raw oil, then we're good. Okay, so natural gas and heavy oil. Let's go. Do we have any? What a strangely claimed chunk that is. Let's go over to here because these chunks are already loaded. And if we can save, you know, loading more chunks, then it's always a bonus. Nope. Natural gas. Just natural gas everywhere. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have any other loaded chunks anywhere. Not in the overworld anyway. I could maybe go to spawn. Maybe go to spawn and see if spawn has... I mean, it's a little bit cheesy, but you know, why not? Where did spawn end up? Oh, it's... Yeah, my brain caught up. Raw oil. Okay, so we do have... Is it biome specific? Salt water. Oil. Oh, that's not raw oil though. Oh, oil and raw oil. So up. 1, 2, and across one. That seems to be the most dense. 1, 2, and across one. So this one. 297. Raw oil. Now, I don't know if this only pulls from one chunk or if it pulls from all of these chunks that it can see. Like, I don't know how this works. But let's assume. Let's just claim this little corner of the universe here. Everything connected? Okay. I don't know. I think this is probably just on the edge of spawn chunks, so we'll just chunk load it. It's fine. Okay. I'll just redo what we just did. Hang on. Which side are we on? This is the center. So the output. There's quite the vibrant looking machine. Raw oil. Pumping rate is at 7 buckets a second. That's all fast. Okay, we would like to get some some dimensional tanks. Okay, I am hoping that you She has blood, frequency 3, empty. Okay, I'm hoping you're going to output directly into there and I don't need to do any finagling. We do need to... I hear a skeleton. Very confused by that. Oh, they're underneath me. Plug you two in, give you a flux point. So oh yeah, that just straight up. Does it stop when its output is full? I guess so. Let's put a marker here. So this is drill raw oil. Probably could have found something closer to home, but this is fine. Okay. For the record, folks, whatever we're building next is not going to be in the nether. The nether's been fun, but no, I'm sick of the darkness. I want to see the sky. I want to build with white. I want trees. It's been too much. It's been too much. We need to come back up to here. Where is... Is it in the middle? No. Where is... I thought I had... do? Oh no, but that's in a subnet. Right. You know what? I'm okay here to do this. So let's put our raw oil. I'm just going to import this. No, that's even worse, Paradox. That's so dark. Nah, I need lushness and gardens, and I need to not be living in darkness. I miss the old district. Yeah, I miss the old district too that lived above the no, we're not living in the end. Y'all are crazy. Living in the end. Okay. So now we should have raw oil. Oh, we don't have any raw oil because raw oil is not what we bargained for. So now we're gonna reprogram this stuff. This is raw oil. Get rid of this oil. Raw oil. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, okay, that's not going to be annoying at all, but that's fine. We don't see it. Okay, and now we've got to change our distillation tower to use raw oil. Let's get rid of that one, and let's mark the raw oil. Raw oil. And now we should just be able to plug this in. That's online. Raw oils being exported. People are smoking. I mean, you could definitely do something interesting with the end. It just, oh, it'd be so much effort. Running perfectly. Okay. And these are all outputting into in faces and filling drives. Okay, cool. Yeah, first step out the front door's a doozy. And don't even get me started about the neighbors. Constantly picking up your blocks and moving them around. And then there's that nosy Betty down the street with her freaking fireballs of dragon's breath. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing it end base. We're not doing it end base. Someone else's turn to do a different dimension base, not mine. Okay, so we are getting and chaotic Karen. Oh my goodness, She is the worst. Love that. I love that cat. Nice goal. Okay, so I guess I do need to put voids on these because we're not going to be using them all at the same rate, are we? So that just makes me sad in the pants. Let's add voids to all these. Okay, you get a void. And maybe maybe we don't void the naphtha, because that was the highest one, but we void the others. Put voids on all of them. So. Let's try to get to the B. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Have a good one, every Navy. Thank you very much for hanging out. Okay. So we are getting... Okay. I don't know why we're cracking this. What are we doing here? Sulfuric naphtha and methane gas. Oh, how do we get methane gas? Steam crack naphtha. Look at these towers. Choice. What are we? Hang on. There's too many options. 16 pages of distillation. 1.5, 1.25, 1.4, 1.5 from light fuel. Acetone, you get one. Oh, 2 buckets from hydro-cracked ethane. $1.4 gas. Ethylene. I guess probably should read to Abuelita. It's not. Did you see though, Abuelita, on Friday? We got cryoscience. We finally did it. And then our base immediately fell over. Oh, you missed it, dang it. The VOD will be up on YouTube tomorrow. Yeah, we got our cryoscience. We got the fusion reactor researched. We got the railgun researched, and yeah, our base immediately fell over. We ran out of power because we ran out of water. But we survived. We survived. We fixed it. So yeah, next week it's all about we're gonna work on quality and fixing our tungsten problem. Yeah, the bootstrap fell over because it relied on water and I used up all my water. But that's because I'd forgot to plug the secondary water supply into the main water supply. So that's been fixed now. And science stops producing if we don't have a full tank of water. So we're good. So yeah. Success was had. Okay, let's get all these buckets of things and stuff that it wants us to touch. Selling raw oil results the most sulfuric naphtha, but you can get it from other oil types too. Okay, let's touch the sulfuric naphtha. Touchy. Love that for us. Okay, gives me some raw buckets. Love that as well, I think. I got 1. 1 to 3, I get 1. Naphtha. Chemically react the sulfuric naphtha with hydrogen to rid it of the sulfur. Chemically react sulfuric naphtha with liquid hydrogen. Oh, that's an 8-second. It's 12 buckets. Oh, I guess that makes sense. So we're making 600 a second. So yeah, so we're not even making, okay, so it's 1 chemical, oh, but hang on. EV? 1 second for 12 buckets. We aren't making that much. HV? 2 seconds? Hydrogen sulfide and naphtha. Oh, should we make a large chemical reactor? No, I don't want to do that. Can we make a large chemical reactor now? And what's the benefit? Oh, it's got a coil in it. What do the coils do in the chemical reactors? It doesn't show me there. It only shows me when it's in my hand. Coil. Cracking unit? Is it classified a cracking unit, or is that something different? That's this thing, the cracker. Cracker doesn't get you oil, but it does allow for processing the byproducts more efficiently. Makes oil useful. Every coil after will reduce the energy costs. Okay. What does the cracker do? Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a cool looking machine. What do you make? Propane, light fuel, naphtha. Oh, okay. So it's the next step after the naphtha. Because everything we've got is sulfurized, right? Sulfuric. So we're gonna get rid of the sulfur first. This doesn't accept any sulfur. The sulfuric naphtha, the only options are chemical reactor, burn it, or large chemical reactor. I still don't understand the point of the large chemical reactor over the single chemical reactor, right? That's 8 seconds, same size, same output. That's 8 seconds, same size, same output, twice as many items. Oh, I can't make this yet anyway because that needs the polytetrafluoroethylene. So that's in the next chapter. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Why I don't understand what it's for yet. How do we want to do? I feel like this is an always running kind of dealio. So I guess we'll plug into here for now. We're not making that much I mean, I need this. Do I need to do all of them? Light fuel? That doesn't have any purpose other than this. Heavy fuel. You're the same. And sulfuric gas. Oh, that gives you refinery gas. Right. The refinery gas can be made into many things. Okay. So essentially what we're saying is we should be doing all four. Now, do these have a channel requirement? No. They do need hydrogen, which we have 1, 2, 3 different versions of it. I guess we're getting a lot from GregTech. We do have infinite supply from... Oh, am I actually making... I feel like I'm making hydrogen. I am making hydrogen. No, that's salt water. Yes, I make salt water. This is true. So that hydrogen's a byproduct as well. Let's stick with... our... liquid hydrogen. Okay. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this one is gonna be... Oh, look how it spell. Naphtha. If naphtha is less than 1,000, crack more naphtha. Light fuel. Light fuel, less than 1,000, crack more light fuel. Heavy fuel. Heavy fuel, less than 1,000, crack more. And refinery gas. Refinery gas, less than 1,000. Crack more. Okay, so I'm gonna need. I assume those numbers will go much bigger, but for now. Oh, hang on. This whole process is going to take a second. Okay. Bookmark. 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 Okay, I need one more. I must have used a lot of redstone just then. Okay, so you are the hydrogen sulfide, which I don't think we have in the system, but, you know. Refinery gas. Heavy fuel. Light fuel. Naphtha. The hydrogen sulfide, we don't have. That's a byproduct, at least for us right now. So let's put the destruction card on that. That's gonna come from all 4. Okay. Oh, I need a whole lot of cards. Okay. Down. I'm gonna filter in the liquid hydrogen, but I need a bucket of liquid hydrogen because that's the way this works. Filter in liquid hydrogen. There are 2 fluids coming out of this. Oh, and hang on, this is the refinery gas. So the insert also has to accept sulfuric gas. No, because that, this is so annoying. Sulfuric gas bucket. There you go. Okay, so this one is heavy fuel. Okay. So hydrogen bucket and heavy sulfuric heavy steam fuel. Okay. Those ones will go in there. This is again, we should green. so then this one, hydrogen bucket and light fuel. Sulfuric light fuel. Sulfuric light fuel bucket. Okay. And then the last one. That's extract. Okay. I think it's ready to go. I think it's ready to go. We'll know in a second. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, I didn't put a filter on that one! Liquid hydrogen. Just stop. Stop. What? Just die. Waste all that material. Hey. Okay, and this one was the naphtha, right? I don't know what just happened there. Sulfuric naphtha. Right, because I didn't even have those other ones in here yet. Okay. So here, you're gonna hold on to... one for you. One for you. One for you. One for you. And one for you. Okay. Refinery gas. Oh shit, that makes a lot of refinery gas. Okay, this is how much longer do you think we're going for, Cat? I don't know. It's 2 o'clock. I would really like to get to this sterylene butadiene rubber bucket. I don't know if I get as far as making the microprocessor mainframe. It'd be nice if we could be working on IV next week, but I don't think we can. I don't know. I'm definitely struggling. I'm feeling the struggle. The struggle is real. And this is complicated. Light fuel. Okay, so this will also catch up as we catch up. Right, I see what's happening. And then naphtha. Okay, and then we've got naphtha. I mean, we're definitely not going past 3 o'clock, unless we're like right at the end of something. I don't have any intention of streaming long today. But yeah, we'll definitely be finishing up by or around 3. We're not going long today, folks. Okay, so that is locked. Lightly steam cracked naphtha is locked behind steam bucket. Steam bucket, any fluid heater. A little water and program 1 with this will get you plenty of steam. Okay, sounds good. We'll definitely head over your direction around 3. So in just over an hour. Okay, steam. We don't currently store steam. Any fluid heater. Oh, it's like a, okay, right. Because we got steam here, right? High pressure steam. But it looks like there's an actual fluid heater. So let's chuck that in our final slot here. Fluid heater. We'll just do a tier 2. Just because this is our HV line. Okay. And this is just going to make water. Let's put steam in a drive. Just good old Greg Tech Steam. I have water. One of the things that I dislike about Laser IO is the way it just like 0F, you know. I mean, it's on me partially because I'm extracting on white, but you got to go past the pretty much any channel to get to where you want to be. Okay, and then see, it's gonna do. Oh, I won't do it again this time because. Extract the steam. So this one we only want to run when channel 7. And then this is going to be steam. You're below 1,000 buckets of steam. And then this needs to just confirm. Fluid heater. I don't know why you would use distilled water when it's the same. So let's just go with normal water. Like I said, program 1. And this needs to allow. This doesn't really need to allow anything because we're using this needs more boop. Steam, 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 steam. Okay. Any fluid, steam. Okay, slightly steam cracked naphtha. This is where the cracker comes in handy as it doesn't lose any of your hard-earned naphtha when cracking. It uses a chemical corrector, but you lose half the naphtha. You probably want to make another distillation tower to distill this. Yes. Okay, so let's make the cracker. Cracker. Cooper nickel coils. I see. Okay. So we make a cracker, we bookmark this, so we work out what shenanigans is needed here. Oh, so many bits and bobs. What do we got happening? We got a muffler on the back. What's the 1 and 1? So we're doing naphtha. Naphtha in the cracker with, yeah, what do you want though? Lightly steam cracked. What is the difference? You want lightly steam cracked, but like I've got hydrogen and stuff. So is there a better return if I use other options? Or should I just follow the... Severely steam cracked naphtha. Hydro cracked naphtha. Oh, it's just changing a program circuit? Okay. What do you become? 1 bucket of you becomes a bajillion things. Versus slightly steam cracked naphtha. Does it matter? This is a big boy. Okay, well I guess severely Okay, so if you use the severely steam cracked, you get more stuff. This is so confusing. Where's Squishy? Okay. So maintenance. Okay. Maintenance hatch. We need... Power isn't a problem, and it said coils only affect power, right? Energy usage. So I can use some of these Canthal coils. Semi-hollow work. Muffler hatch. This one goes in the back on this one. And then 2 energy hatches. Muffler hatch. These multi-blocks are crazy. Okay, so muffler, energy hatches, LV out, LV input, and LV bus. LV hatch, so we need... Back only does fluids. Oh, right, it does. Yeah. True. So I need one output, I need two inputs. Right. Oh, it doesn't... It only says one input. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay, so we want one hatch out and two hatches in. Okay. And then put the coils and then stainless steels 18. Okay, so we were gonna do how does this work? Why can't I add it? Okay. Right, so that's gonna be... Okay, so let's do... Energy. Energy. Something like this. Ooh, that sounds good. Now what chips, JC? Okay, so cracker goes. Okay, so let's put output hatch below. Some bacon grilled cheese last week. Ooh. That cracker goes there. Okay. The two input hatches go there and there. That doesn't make any sense. Put the two input hatches there. Okay. And then I just need a muffler hatch. And so muffler goes in the back of the middle. I'm gonna put that guy there. I'm assuming this is a coil. I'm gonna share that wall like nobody's business. Anyway, that needs sharing. Okay, that worked. Structure formed. Now this is only for the naphtha. Oh. This is where it gets real confusing. So build to me best feature of building gadget. Okay. So do we just run this all the time? Lightly steam cracked naphtha. Lightly steam cracked naphtha is steam and naphtha. Okay. I'm just gonna export it all. Right? Do I need naphtha for anything else? Generators? No. No. Now, No, I don't know where to store all this stuff, JC. Do we have the big barrels that G2H has? Like the tank, the big old tanks? I don't think we do. Oh, we do have super tanks. But they're not the big ones. Yeah, no, I was thinking super tanks. But they don't hold heaps. Oh yeah, I'm not using drawers. I don't want to use drawers. I need to come up with a better way to do this in my head. I have to think about it during the week. No, I've just outgrown the pain of lag caused by draw controllers and networks that don't know how to handle drawers that have infinite storage but don't. It just gets real messy. Okay, so this slightly. No. This is what's hurting my head is these names of these things. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. Lightly steam crack naphtha. That one. And then that's going to turn into 3 bajillion items. Ethylene, methane, propane, ethane, benzene, butene, butadiene, heavy fuel, which we've already got bookmarked. Let me take that off the list so I can... No. Light fuel and toluene. With a chance of carbon dust. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't... That's... It's just not going to work in my head. And it's going to immediately fill with water. There's too many moving parts to make that work properly. see. See, now I missed one. I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, I grabbed 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Right. I grabbed 10 drives. No, all of these need voids. All of these need voids. Okay. Okay. I don't even know how I'm going to do that. Okay, so this is going to have Steam. That's Steam. So many bookmarks. Export Steam. You export naphtha. No. I'm going to have an interface because it's only giving back one item. It's going to use up 3 channels, which I don't like. But we'll deal with next. I'll think about how I'm going to deal with that. Okay, so this is at 90%. Naphtha, Steam. And I need to set so I have to put that on both slots. So slot 1 for both of them. I never had to do that before. Circuit slot 1. Oh no, just any of them. Okay, there. I don't know how to do the narrator. I know Potox did that the other week and it was hilarious, but you know, also incredibly upsetting for him. I've got to keep at 5, but I don't have them bound. Yes, he will continue to scream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I have all that unbound, so I'm unable to help. Okay, lightly steam cracked naphtha. That's going somewhere, right? Sure is. Okay, so then this is where it wants another tower. Poor meat weasel. I shouldn't be laughing. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with pollution. All the yeah. It'll read anything on the jade overlay. You might want to turn off the jade overlay for the time being. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you turn off the overlay, at least it'll stop reading the overlays. At least I assume it will. That's the clean room. That's the clean room. I'm just trying to work out where to put this distillery. I think what we'll do is we'll leave room for the doubling up of that. Yeah, I mean, there's just going to be all cables and stuff. I don't know. I was trying to make it interesting. And then we'll have the room for the second one here. So there'll be another one behind it for the sterile clean room. Because you need 2 clean rooms, apparently. As I'm learning, okay, so we need another distillation tower. Mouse settings, control, mouse settings. Poor meat weasel. You know, you can just... No, I don't even think you can do that. Minecraft, disable, narrator hotkey. Control B. Control B? Question mark? And then go into your keybinds and unkeybind it. Okay, so if we do another tower here. Something like this. Okay, so we do a HV output times 9. Whoever added that is there for people who need accessibility and need the narrator. That's why it's there. I need an output bus on this one. An input hatch. It probably is something that should be... No, I don't know, because if you put an overlay on, you know, it's the whole point, right? Someone needs to be able to have the narrator read to them. They can't read it. Yeah, but if you can't read, then how do you get to the point where you need to turn on the keybind? That's why it's on by default. Minecraft has incredibly good accessibility features. That might be a common keybind though. Like Control B might be like a default narration keybind in a lot of programs. That might be why that's the one that's chosen. So it's kind of a norm, so to speak. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, look, it's a tough one for people who don't need it, for sure. Okay, we're going to put the output hatch there. We're going to do our energy hatches on the back. We need a maintenance. Almost forgot about maintenance. This one doesn't need a smokestack. Okay, maintenance on the side. And then we need the clean components. Okay, there's my 9 output hatches. 1 input hatch. And then how many clean rooms do we need? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 68 clean room. I mean, we'll use them. There's no doubt about that. Come on, HP energy hatches. There you go. Oh, I need a... This is gonna... Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a wild one. This is gonna go too tall as well. This is gonna go into the ceiling. Oh. In Prospector to look for ores or fluids, you can just left click where you want to plant it. Okay, away from that junk. As in left click it on the ground? Yeah, as in, yeah, that's what I mean. Like left click the prospector on the ground. Oh, in the map? Oh, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. What? Oh, this wasn't 13 tall. Right. Can go up to 13 tall. It's only 9 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it created a multi-block, so that's a good sign that I did it right. You're gonna go like that. This is gonna face down. Okay, so this needs to be hammered. Let's put that under there for now. I don't. So that's more than one channel, which causes a problem. Okay, let's. It's gonna be 2 channels. And export. So this is the lightly cracked naphtha. Steam cracked naphtha. Oh yeah, that's just producing a whole lot of stuff now. Okay. So this requires some finagling. One, 2, 3, 4. Five. One, 2, 3, 4. Do that. Okay. I don't know that that works. Okay. Okay. You, sir, are doing all the things, so I need... This is getting us... I hate everything. I hate everything about this. Carbon dust. Yeah, it's... Can we set this to be lower? Okay. Doesn't... I just did that. This is where my... Heavy fuel, light fuel. They didn't get drives because they already had drives from the cracking efforts. Again, these need to have voids on them. That's the light fuel. The heavy fuel. Heavy fuel. Okay. Okay. So which one do I need? Benzene, butadiene. Butadiene, benzene. Okay. Oh, it is an award. Distill into butadiene, distill into benzene. Chemical reactor to make benzene and ethylene. Okay. Okay. This part is melting my brain. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. You can have a void as well. I think I know what I know what I need to do. So now here we don't have room. I don't even think if I wasn't tired, this would make sense, JC. That's part of the problem, right? Oh, we also got methane now. How do you pronounce it? Meth. I thought we were getting methane gas from. I thought I was getting it from. I am. Why am I? Has this already stopped working? No? I don't understand why I'm not getting. 2 fluids we're not getting any of. I don't understand why I'm not getting methylene and oh no, have I not made it tall enough? Is that the problem? Three, 6, 9. I haven't. One more tall. When crafted, it's not tall enough. You're just gonna straight up void things if you don't make things tall enough, folks. Just so you know. Maybe. I was short by 1, which is why I'm not getting any methane. I only made mine 10. That was my problem. Should have made it 11. I derped. Oh. Heavy fuel, light fuel, toluene, benzene, butane, butadiene, propane, ethane, ethylene. I'm still another one short. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's 12. I'm still one short. My mama. I don't know, I mean, 12 tall. 9, 10, 11. 12 tall. Yes, 12 tall. 12 tall. If you're cracking lightly steam cracked naphtha. Methane gas. Okay. Oh, you mother trucker. $11 output hatches plus an output bus. No. 11 output hatches plus 1 output bus for the item. There we go. And now I've got methane. Okay. Okay. Oh man, that hurt my head. There we go. There's the methane gas. Okay. Okay. So this is where I don't have another always running line. Replace the yeah. I had a slot there. Oh, but that doesn't have EU power. Never mind. Punch this one open. So close. I just need... you know, a whole nother wall of infrastructure so that I can plug in 3 machines. Not gonna worry about EV yet on the passive craft. I'll just stick with the HV for now. Yeah, it's a bit like that. I did say with the overlay at the start, distilling my tears into usable products. Okay. So, let's just hook up the bottom first. HV converter. While that's crafting, let's plug in the memory card. Okay. You can go there. You can get bonked. You can give me a silver cable. Give me red cable. Okay. Red. Red. No, mine's EV cat. there. Are you sending enough power? No, but I mean, mine's running on EV. There isn't a recipe per se, but like this is running EV and it's pulling in lightly steam cracked naphtha. Okay. So, what are we doing? Styrene. Was a chemical reactor. Okay, chemical reactor. And you are going to get an interface. Benzene. And yeah, which one is it? Ethylene or ethane? Ethylene. Benzene, ethylene. Okay. This is because I don't need to insert. Okay. Filter only level 1. I need buckets to drag this in here. Benzene. Benzene bucket. Ethylene bucket. Is that the right ethylene? Great check. Ethylene bucket. Ethylene benzene. Ethylene benzene. Go in. And then whatever comes out, comes out. Okay. No? Ethylene benzene. Oh, because I didn't connect the redstone. Okay. Now, this guy. Oh, it doesn't have power? Because I derp? Because I derp. I was like, this isn't working! Okay. Okay, we've got this guy. Morning, Squishy. You got us just as we're finishing up. Okay. Sterling, butadiene, and oxygen in a chemical. Gives you raw dust, the highest shear rubber available. Is ready to use oxygen rather than air here, as that you get the most that way. As in a real fire cat, or in a game, in-game fire? Did you blow up a cable? Will I mention that? Sounds like cable go fry. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Which is another reactor. Maybe it's hitting the bus checking to hydrate right over his chance. Sure sounds like it. Yeah, you can, if you've got the wrong level of power, you're gonna, things are gonna go boom. Okay. So this one, we should put this guy, you up there, hold on to that. So this guy needs this one. Wow, we already are out of ethylene? That's great. What did it say? Butadiene? Is it butadiene? Butadiene and liquid oxygen. Butadiene? I don't have liquid oxygen. Liquid liquid oxygen. And then I need butadiene in a bucket because that's how this works. Okay, so down. No. Extracting items. Down. Filtered. Butadiene. Styrene. And liquid air. Liquid oxygen. Sorry. Oxygen. Liquid oxygen. Okay, and this is gonna be less than 1,000 of you. I need a drive for that. I know, I should really mute a lot of those machines. They're noisy, I'm sorry. Okay, so then this... Yeah, that's all that needs. This one needs a return on item. And then you're connected. Oh, again, hook up your circuits. Okay, that's a 24-second craft, but it makes 41. Easy backpack. No, I just need to. I need to stop and think about how I want to do some of these things. We should do this one while we're here. Let's make another reactor. Oh no, cat! Maybe you can steal it from somewhere else for a moment so that you can connect it in. Okay, raw sterylene butadiene, whatever it's called. Okay. That gives me more butadiene. And then we want to make liquid. Highest tier of rubber. And coat wires using very little of this and will become handy later when you're making higher tier conveyor modules. And this is just with sulfur dust. Okay, so that's another reactor. Oh man, I finally ran out of advanced integrated circuits, folks. Time has come to upgrade some recipes. All my recipes? Yes, all my recipes. All of them right now? Nope, just this one. No, not elite, just advanced. It's on the next tier. Okay. So is this one gonna do? Oh, that'll do it, cat. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna guess that that liquids is another one that needs a chemical reactor. Okay, so one more reactor. So then here, so this is this one. So this one, what does they recommend in the quest? Because silicon dust, water, methane, and chlorine combine your chemical program 2 to make this. Program 2. Yeah, I'm just going to finish up these ones, these 3 machines, and then I'm going to call it as well. Although that does leave me just the microprocessor. We may craft the microprocessor just to finish off the chapter with a chapter complete. Okay, so polydimethysolate thingy. So this was, so they said do this one. So, okay. I don't have methanol. They suggested this one. Diluted hydro, oh my lord, there's so many things going on here. Hydrochloric acid we've got. I don't think we have methanol. Oh, we might have methanol. No, we don't. Okay. So, I need... Okay, we need storage for this dry stuff. Bulk. Storage for this one. Okay, and then this makes liquid silicone rubber, and this makes liquid that one. And let's make sure we've got dries for them. I know my inventory is an absolute mess right now, folks. I'm not going to clean it up before next week, but it will be cleaned up before. Well, it will be cleaned up before next week. I'm not going to clean it up now. What I'm trying to say. Okay, so those 2 are there. Yeah, 2 more minutes. Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Okay, so we need to pull in methane, chlorine, and water. So water, methane, and no, that's chlorine gas. And is chlorine gas what I need? Yes. Chlorine gas. Is that the one we've got all the yes. Chlorine gas. Chlorine gas. And that's gonna make... Okay, so this one... Okay. So this is filtered. Okay. So I need chlorine gas, water bucket, chlorine gas bucket, methane bucket. This also needs sulfur, sulfur dust from Greg Tech, Let's just keep 16. How much is needed for the craft? Just the one. Oh, silicon. Sorry, silicon, not sulfur. Silicon dust. We've got all the silicon dust. Silicon dust. Okay, so silicon dust. So I'm gonna need okay. Extract round robin. Okay, so this one is going to be as long as we have less than 1,000 of that. Up. 1, 2. Okay, cook this one up. And this is on program 2. I just need methane's there. It's not going into here, which means I picked the wrong methane. Methane gas bucket. Yeah, that one. That one. Give me that one. Okay, here we go. This will give us our poly D. Poly D. After 12 seconds, anyway. Oh, it's got all kinds of things. Hang on. Poly D. You live up there now, Poly D. I did not account for the diluted hydrochloric acid. Diluted hydrochloric acid. That guy. Diluted hydrochloric with an overflow. The hydrochloric acid, we're good. We dealt with that earlier. So this just needs a extract. Which should be fine given it's a 12-second craft. Be good to have that there. Okay, so then we turn both of those back into fluids. Should really, I need to work out what I'm doing with that. So this one, this is with the sulfur. So this is our poly D. And sulfur dust. And is this one the same? Oh, it's great. They're both the same. I love that for us. Okay, so this one is gonna be liquid, that one. And this one is going to be the other one. Okay. So this is a filter. 3. This will be I think it was 9 and 1. Was that it? Was that right? 9 and 1. So making up for a second. So 18 and 2. Oh. And then 3. And we're extracting the fluid. Yeah, and then this one. We'll number that one, and that one will be the same. And 2. Extract. 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Okay, and then hook them up. Okay. Should I not? Oh, I didn't add this guy. Okay. So we got liquid silicone rubber. And liquid star, whatever that one is. Okay, so that's those ones. So what that'll mean is we can go back and update all of our recipes that use the raw rubber and replace them with this stuff. And then I'm not sure about this one. Oh, this is the mid tier. You probably won't have a use for it. Okay, well, I mean, well, we made it. So yeah, so we got to go back and update like our conveyor belts and all of our cable wires to use this recipe, but that's fine. So then, is it true that the only thing left in this chapter is to craft the final piece? Let's not stand next to the noisiest machines in the game. Yeah, that's the last one in this chapter is just to make this. Do not oh, hang on. Did you complete all the other quests in this chapter already? Yes, you did? Okay, off you go then. Okay, fair enough. Let's have a look at that. What is it called? Mainframe. Mainframe. The first mainframe. IV tier circuit. Nope. Yep. 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 Advanced. Okay. What are we? They're all the same. Why have we got... Oh, we have that version with tin. Now I understand what I'm looking at. And I don't think we can do these. No, we don't have access to those ones yet. So we have access to this one, which means we need a annealed copper wire 1, which we've got a annealed copper wire. Don't you worry about that. Upgrade. Gonna guess this needs to go in the clean room as well. Just to mess with me. Mainframe. All those shenanigans in a clean room in a HV circuit assembler. I can do that. I can't. Circuit assembler. You need to be upgraded, sir, because we've run out of the old bits. Please use the new bits. Microprocessor super cool. Yeah, what's going on here? What is not having enough? Oh, it'll be something. HV emitter, maybe? Do you have circuits? Yeah, that one. HV emitter needs to be updated. Yep, you got to get upgraded. Upgrade. Boop. Okay. Circuit assembler. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's right. So. Two circuit assemblers. Locking mode for these ones. Okay. Mainframe? Oh, that's a slow craft. Ooh, that's a slow craft. 40 seconds. Okay. Clean up all the stuck recipes. Oh, no. Can you just break your... Oh, no, I guess you don't want to lose all the stuff, eh? Yeah. I don't know how you do that. gonna have to do the HV. What were the circuits called that we ran out of? HV circuit. This one. Advanced integrated circuit. Integrated into advanced circuit. Okay, so there's not many things that I need to. Oh no, that's advanced integrated. Integrated. Nope. Advanced I must have been just that one recipe. I must fix them all now. Hey, guess what, mainframe? We did it, folks. We just knocked out an entire chapter. One go. So that means next weekend it's IV time. Ooh, look at all those bits and pieces. Wonderful. Cat, I am more than ready to finish. We at least have a whole lot of stuff that we did already to get kind of here. So our goal for next weekend our goal for next weekend is this one here. Liquid polytetrafluoroethylene. I don't know if we'll be able to get that far. Oh, why did that not trigger? We definitely have those. But yeah, that's gonna require some. Whew. Yeah, so my goal for before next week will be to probably, well, we'll see how my week goes. There's a couple of things on this week, but you know, obviously EVify as many of these as we can. I don't know if we can EV these lines because the laser IO just can't keep up. I mean, it probably can, but not without some serious shenanigans. Things like this rubber and stuff is never going to run again, so we'll probably remove these machines. We'll keep the resource in stock, but like we'll just remove the machines, just so that they're not like constantly working. This stuff, the fish, will make the lube out of oil. I'll get that up and running. That kind of stuff. We'll see if I can clean up some of that. And I'll try and clean up my drives so that A, they're easy to find things, and B, we can. It doesn't hurt my head. It's basically what it comes down to. It's not hurting my head. It did take a little bit longer to finish that up than I thought it was going to. So I was going to change all those chem reactors to LCRs. What's an LCR? LCR. That doesn't help me. Chemical. Oh, the large chemical reactor? Yeah, we were looking at that earlier. We can't do that yet. We still need to get to the polytetrafluoroethylene. We can't do that yet. So that's not on my list yet. Not even close. We've got to get to this one first. Which I know isn't too far off. It's only a couple of fluids. So maybe that's our first goal. And then we can use that to kind of work from there. Yeah. So maybe that is next week. But I still don't understand the purpose of the large chemical reactor, other than speeding up the craft. So, you know, putting a 16 amp EV port on it, right? So that it crafts faster. That's the only thing I can. Oh, are there circuit recipes that increase? Oh, okay. Yeah, sulfuric acid I don't need to worry about. I've got so much sulfuric acid, it's not funny. Yeah, we'll definitely have to keep an eye open and work out which of, especially, I guess mostly the passive craft stuff. Yeah, I think the passive craft stuff will be the main stuff that we'll want to migrate across. But yeah, I think now that we've got access to, well, we technically have access to IV. I'm sure there's more to it. But now that we technically have access to IV tier, we can start looking at the multi-blocks that have been blocked because they needed EV and IV before we could use them. So that'll be exciting. But that'll be next week. Let's see. Is Cat live quite yet? Katiana. She is. Okay, folks. Sounds like Kat had a bit of a burnout, which is why her recipes were not working at the end of stream last night. She's currently in the process of fixing those up. So we're going to go send her some love. Like I said, I'll be back next weekend. We will be working on quality and taking back our tungsten on Aquilo. And then, yeah, diving into this mess. Oh, it's gonna be fine. This will probably be all of next weekend, realistically. It looks like there's a lot of upgrades and stuff to do here, right? Like all these are the higher version of the SMDs. These are the next tier of the wafers. I don't know what that is. Probably something important. And then obviously all these fluids. Oh, there's even higher tier of wafer. Okay. Oh, and we got to get into radon so I can get these quantum eyes. Yeah. I can't make this yet because I can't make quantum eyes. Anyway, folks, go show Kat some love, and I will see you all next weekend. Hang out with us in Discord, and I'm gonna love you. See you. Catch you later. Bye.